Working. Working. Da-da-da-da. All right. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now it's the same. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be doing some, we're gonna be basically tearing down, this factory today, sadly. Gonna go. And we're gonna replace it with, some encased steel production. So I am going to need to go find a limestone deposit. To use for the production. So, let's see. Any nearby? I think those are near the iron. I can just build more lines up, I guess. Alright, that sounds good. Near the iron deposits, so I can start shoving those over here as well. Alright. It works as well. Alright. Okay, so for now we'll let the ads go. Let everybody get situated in here and ready. Have fun. Good time. You know what? I'm gonna leech off of Nova's server today. I'll get to see me sitting in here. How much encased steel beam? Okay, so we have a fair bit of steel beam already. What amount of power banks we're trying to make? Trying to make... Five. Okay, and we do also need to get some modular frame production going as well. We don't... If Nova hasn't already set up that. Rotors. This is still making rotors. Oh, we don't have any modular frame production. Yeah, we are going to need some of that. Okay. I'll get a production line for that setup. Fuck. That's gonna suck. We have constant rotor production, so that's nice. Okay. So I'm gonna need lots of materials to build with. Okay. The power shard's in there. I don't think we need to hold on to that. That should be enough power shards for this. Alright, okay. So I could honestly just use the current reinforced plate production. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out. Okay. Right, I forgot to grab the fucking materials I actually need. Hold on. Sorry. Your streamer is stupid. Take them from here first. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bunch of rods. I'm gonna store most of this concrete because I don't actually need all this concrete. Um, I guess I don't actually need any encased steel beams currently for building what I'm currently building. I need steel beams though. I can get reinforced plating from the steel factory. Right, so buildings, copper wire, rods, reinforced plating, cable, concrete, copper wire, concrete plating, plates, here, concrete. Okay, so lots of concrete, lots of, I also need to craft some portable miners. Hi, Celesty. I'm gonna make 9. I don't think I need 9. I'm just making 9 because why not? 2, 3. I have enough plates. Done. I don't think I need any copper sheets. Yeah. Alright. So right now there's a new golden mine. So, you know what it is pretty soon here. Alright. Okay, so not that much storage to worry about there. Alrighty, so. X. Alright, I'm just storing some stuff. Or at least trying to store some stuff. I'm gonna delete these just because I don't like the ununiformity, and we have so much. Not gonna delete those because rotors are actually fairly valuable. Alright, so. A boop. A boop. A boop. Boop. A 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 boop. 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 You know what? What's the R? Ah! Hey, Sanier. We're basically dismantling this entire factory to put in a more efficient one with proper upgrades. Hey. So, this is what we're gonna be doing for just a minute. Oh, that's some Summoner Sloops. Well, if it creates a dismantle... Yep, there's a dismantle crate. Oop. Hello, creature. Happy 1-year anniversary. Aw. Yeah. Been here for a very long time. I'm glad you're still sticking around. It means a lot. Today we're just gonna be playing some Zen Satisfactory with, you know, maybe a little bit of oh, maybe a little bit of headache. What about the top? Oh, great. Yep. Full as well. Okay. I must have. How much stuff is in this dismantle crate? Oh, that's a lot of shit. Oop. Huh, huh. Sorry, just removing the raw ingredients because they're kind of worthless. I only have them because I was dismantling conveyor belts. Yeah, that's a lot better. Take out what's important first. Okay. Okay. All right. Actually, I think I am going to turn on noise suppression just for today because there's a lot of people. Just so you guys don't hear any noise in the background. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Boop, boop, boop. Wait a second. Oh, that's gonna go all the way down. Yep. All right. Let's open this one up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 and a boop. Okay. All right. So let's take out the stuff that's actually worth something. That's it. Okay. All right. So modular frames, steel beams, some Saunders loops. Nice. I wish I could like move this, relocate it. Game. No, stop bonking me. Stop making me bonk. The hitboxes are too solid. All right, I'm gonna have to relocate this storage. Right. Okay, so. Oh my god, these are completely full, aren't they? Oh dear god. All right, then. You. Okay. First off, okay, you. Will you fit? No. I can sacrifice a couple. It's fine. Alrighty. This is going to be our temporary storage sector until we can relocate everything. Philly industrial storage. Just so I can move everything out of the way. This is the worst part, is that relocating all the resources we've gathered, because I don't want to delete them all, because that's just a lot of effort and time wasted. First of all, start uploading. Okay, dismantle all these crates. We really have a lot of steel plates. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right, back up. Okay. A few trips for this. It's fine, since it's a lot better than it would be manually moving it before I had the hypertube. This hypertube connection set up. So, good here. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Where this mantle could go. Over here. Yep, lots of steel plating. Alright. Boop, boop. Anything other than steel plating in here I can just yoink out quickly? Nope. Alright. I'll take as much as I can so that we can reduce trips as much as possible. Boing. Yay. Keep going. Oh, I'm slowed down because I'm looking in the wrong direction. It'll take us a minute to get there. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright. Ah, there we go. More stable. Oh my god, this is gonna be quite a few trips. Quite a few trips, ladies and gentlemen. No. That's far better. I'm sorry game, but maybe I can options, video. Oh my god. I can run it at ultra. Oh yeah, I can smoothly run it at ultra, just no lumen. Because lumen's grody. Ba 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 ba. Video. Hold on, I just want to double check. No. Quality. I liked high. I like the settings I had. I'm trying other settings, but I like the settings I had. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna put like I'm gonna put the rest that's in that crate just as fucking plates for me to use. Our last trip back to base. Or back to our soon-to-be old base. This is going to be completely dismantled and redone pretty soon here. All right. All right. All right, now I still need storage. Guys, have to do the same thing, but again. Okay. So foundation. What's my plan here? Okay, so we go over here. Hey, hello. This pole. Move this pole. That pole. Pole can stay. I think that's not the button. Alright, so let's boop, 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 boop. It goes well. How is it going for you? Things going for you. Start with a 5x5. I'll expand if I need to. Ah, there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna grab some more plates because I don't... Ooh, bird. Oh, not good. I hope it goes better for you. I hope things go much better for you. No, it's Q. I always forget it's Q. Para! Hi, Para! How you doing? Yeah, big Judy Badooty. Get some... I'm doing good. I'm starting up a new area to work on over here. Yeah. Uh, there's production. Miner Mark II. Oh, I need some... Ah. Okay, steel. Okay, well, we're not in desperate need of that, so fine. 30 per minute. Well, we're having slow research, so it's fine. Yay, you got first. Good enough. What do you want? Alrighty, there we go. Pat, 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 pat. Alright, so... Hmm. Alright. I need to expand, I'll do that later. Alrighty. Okay, so... And... Alright. What is it? There's a two-way wallet. Alright. Okay. So we go here, and then I think I can kind of make it look nice if it's here. Very nice. Essentially, this will be our new. Okay. Um. Hmm. We'll go. Oh. R. You go straight mode. We'll be here. 6. Up. 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 9. How many storage units do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need 6 at least. Um, so it'll be 6 here at least, and then probably 3rd level and 6 up to here. Site storage is not the best, but it's fine. Don't have much of a solution otherwise. Hmm. Oh. Uh, how do I flip it? Oh wait, I can try this. Kill him. Lock hologram. You know, H Q. Lock H. What? Why? Hmm. Fuck it. Being stupid. Hmm. Idea. Stupid idea, but idea. There we go. That works. It's a fucking awful design, but it works. But why? Why are you being annoying? Works good enough for me. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's go get... Alright, let's go get some encased steel beams. This will be great. Mark 2. Yep. Oh, 6, 2. Yay. All right. There we go. So, Okay, and then right. Well, mm, right. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. All right. Um. Not ideal. There we go. Hmm. Well, I got the SAM production back together. Now I just need to start moving the SAM we had back over. All right, yeah, and the There you go. They're under the walkways. Multi-level setup already. All right. Better SAM production. Let's move the SAM over. Alrighty. Oh, we got the SAM research facility here. Right. And then with this, we'll have cleaned up our steelworks, set it up for a redesign. Almost done. This is the dismantle crates. All right. We're gonna end up with a halt, but that's fine, because we'll figure out what more to do with the SAM facility soon. All right, need to move the crate here. Are we gonna remove the roof on this just so I can get sunlight in here? Yep. No. Fuck. Go. Yay. Oh no. We actually do need more storage for that. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? Ugh. Yeah, no space to store it all. Nova can figure out what to do with the rest of this since they're the one doing. Blah blah blah. Okay, so use the current set of foundations to set up the steel beam production. So we need to make these industrial beam. So we have steel beams and concrete. Okay, no, we should have enough to make the power bank, but my brain. Mm. All right. Uh, I'm gonna steal all our modular frames. Do we have any modular frames? We need modular frames. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to make modular frame. Okay. Fucking, all right. We're manually making some modular frames so we can make at least 3 foundries. Ugh. Okay. All right. Hey, hydrate. Hi, Nova. Oh, next step is make. Hi, hi. Next step is we need to make NK. So we go. Steel beam, easy, concrete. That's gonna be annoying. Ugh, alright. Sure. But 120 per minute, so we do a Mark 2. Okay, I'll save and quit then once you get on, and then we'll join your session because you're the one who's gonna be staying up all night. And 12.5. Ah. Okay. Alright. Not the fucking. Then it's concrete with steel. So I'm gonna bring an assembler. I just want to see what it'll look like. Oh fuck. Okay. Base industrial beam. Helium 45 per minute, concrete 90 per minute. So these give 28 per minute, so I can get away with. Okay, that can work. Hey, can you? Thank you. A2, so 28, so it only needs to be a level 1. Alrighty, now V. 20 meters, that's not bad. So for these, it's going to be encased steel beams. Ugh, off. Encased steel beams. Okay, so I need 54, 54, 54. 15162. I need 162 limestone. We're using level 3. Right. Normal. A pure one nearby. I'd rather use a pure one so that I don't have to have multiple miners for this shit. Normal. Ugh, alright. Nova, why are you making me do this? Oh, modular frames. Once you're done with the power, Nova, you're automating modular frames. 150% gives 150 per minute. I need... I'll be underproducing. Ugh. Need a level 2 miner. You just Can I... Nova? Nova? Can I please just, like, set up modular frame production and then you manually make the encased steel? Because we already have a lot and you don't need that many for the power supplies. For the power storage units. Please? I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to have to link concrete production up to the steel factory. It's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Yes? Okay, thank God. Because we need modular frame production right now. We have enough rotors. We have enough reinforced iron plating. We need modular frames now. I think that's something we should have done a long time ago. Honestly, far before steel production. But we are kind of doing things out of order. Like the power station we're making. We are making a power station way too fucking big for our needs. Right. Which is fine. Just like... I feel like it was necessary to do it a while back. Oh, I know, I didn't want to put it away. There we go. Okay. Okay. Back we go. Oh, parts. Color frame. I'll probably do the screw recipe since that'll be easier. Hmm. No. I forgot. It was set up so it was synced with the foundries. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. Alrighty, now you can join and get set up. Yay. I want to play with you for a little bit before I have to go to sleep. Yeah, of course. Yay, why would you have to ask to join?
Asking regardless.
Hmm, join.
I'll ask regardless.
Join.
Didn't quit with
What?
the power in my inventory. I didn't join with, or I didn't leave with the power crystals in my inventory.
Yeah, I actually have them all now. If you need the...
That's fine.
You know what?
There's
You
plugs
can, I
in
can
the
upload
pocket
them.
inventory.
I can upload them to the cloud so we can share them. Also, I think we get double space because it's two
You
of us,
wouldn't
right?
download a slug.
You wouldn't download a summer sloop.
No, I just doubled the space.
Oh, you just doubled the space. Okay.
It's just because, yeah, I just upgraded it.
So these are going to make... select
Actually, I would
recipe.
download a summoner sloop. Oh, I didn't want to grab them all. Jesus. 125 per minute. Okay.
Reinforced iron plates. I still need iron plates.
Oh, did you see the one generator bank I have up?
Not yet. I'll take a look in just a minute.
I've got two
This is
fully
gonna
set
be
up,
so
one of them encased.
annoying. God damn it.
Got this. I believe in you.
It's cause I have the perfect alignment for 3 fucking foundries, but no, I have to have a little bit extra iron production for the fucking plates. God, if we had trains by now.
What's the issue?
I don't want to split the resources, because then I just have a bunch of fucking coal sitting here doing nothing, right?
Hmm.
Steel
Well, you
ingot.
could just have it being. Actually, I don't know what you could have it running into.
And
Uh,
production, smelter. So hold on, what do we have? So, what do we have for plates? We have no special recipe for plates yet. If we can get that, that'll be fucking awesome. Alright. Alternate iron alloy ingot. Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. Going good, nerd. How about you?
me
I can't do
I
that
threw down a
one.
MAM so I can just do some research on the hard drives.
If you can find a plate recipe that may involve steel, honestly, I think. How about let's wait? I'm gonna wait until I set up the modular frame thing until we can get maybe a better recipe, and if I can, I'll work with what I can.
Yeah,
But do you want to come
we'll
take
see.
a look at the cleaning up I've done?
I've got it scanning. Sure, just one moment. I want to make sure I'm placing these generators correctly. On my way.
Hey, I'll see you fly through the tube.
Hey, it's gonna be a minute. I'm all the way at my power generation.
Ah, okay.
Nope, shit.
Ooh, in the meantime.
How about ruffles?
Ooh. Gonna dismantle
No,
these.
they're not the all dress. They're just the cheddar ones.
Cool. All dress are the good ones.
Yeah, well, all dress are Canadian exclusive.
Hmm.
doing to the conveyor belts?
I'm gonna make
Why
them
are you
look
taking them
nicer.
down?
I'm gonna make them look nicer soon, so that they are like more flush with the mountain.
I see.
Ooh. Oh wait, I made a dismantle crate. That sucks. Yup. Hi. So, nothing, right?
Empty platform.
But
You're
take a
moving it.
look. All of the MAM related stuff is over here.
Fancy door. Oh, this is just a research hub?
Yeah. So this
all
will
the
be
SAM
where
stuff.
all the MAM storage is, all the research is, and basically if you need to do anything special or specific with this area, configurable, and you can expand it as you need for research.
Okay. I wonder. Hold on. I wanna. Shit. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah.
I wish there was a T junction for the path.
There is.
Oh wait, no, not T junction. Fucking. Is it?
There's a
Actually,
four-way,
no,
there's a
okay.
T-junction, yeah.
I want to.
And if you want to place it like a second level, right? We can have foundations here, right?
Yeah.
You want me to
Well, I
make
was
second
thinking
level?
a small platform here,
Hmm.
just so I could directly access this. But I think what would work
Ah.
is. Does that interact with anything? No. It doesn't.
Nerd. Need
I
band?
wonder.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a new... Oh, and there's a new set of words to remove.
Hmm? Oh. That's fun. Oh shit, those are the 2-meter ones.
Here we go. At least do the outside, but I don't want to do the
There we
whole
go.
thing because then it just gets dark inside.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And that doesn't
But yeah, this can, and then you can
Actually
like remove the walls,
with
like
anything.
you can remove like this set of walls, right? You can't see what
Yeah.
I'm pointing at. And then like this set of walls,
Oh, the MAM's much bigger than I thought it was. Fuck! Damn it! I forgot how
can-
big the MAM is.
you can put it down
It's
on the floor.
massive.
It's all right on the bottom floor.
I know. I just wanted to put it here because it's easy to access this. And this was like a really convenient little spot. But no, the MAM's got to be huge.
Hmm.
In that case, here.
Hmm. Yeah. No. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Don't get too ahead. 1 second. It's,
That's a 2-meter.
yeah, it's a 2-meter.
There's the 1-meter.
Okay, well we can actually just do the one walkway then. We could do like a double size
we'll do it
walkway.
back. I just want to make sure that's not going outside of the building. Yeah, it is. So we do that. There we go. And that means we can do alien technology right from right here.
Mm-hmm.
How many immersive spheres do we have? 13.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Are you gonna put a T-junction there?
Boop, and then it's not flush. That sucks. Well, I can maybe do
There is
this.
there
Won't
is
look.
safety rails.
It won't look amazing.
Fall through it, so that's good. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the power station and continue building that.
All
So I assume
right.
you want power stations, correct?
Yes, we do need the power station to start working on the other stuff. So I will take a look at the MAM research back at main base for the hard drives.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna be working over there, right? But you're building a factory.
Once we have some slightly better production, then I'll make the factory. I just want to make sure we have,
Okay.
the right recipe. Like, see if we can get an alternate recipe for plating, because we have a good screw recipe, right?
Mm.
We have, uh,
Mm-hmm.
fucking, so like, we have such a good screw recipe that we can quite literally use it to make both the reinforced iron plates and immediately make modular frames through the bolted frame stuff.
Yeah.
We can just skip iron
Yeah.
rods. So if we can get a good steel based plates recipe or something that I can throw through a foundry, then we can just have really high level production just straight from steel, right? And I won't need to sacrifice the
Table.
steel
Damn it.
line for pure iron so that I can make plates.
Yeah. That's fair. Shit.
Oh, I'm gonna sit here and wait for a little bit. Oh, I still have 15 power shards in my inventory. Not have 15 power shards in my inventory. Yay.
I need cables. Dun, dun,
I
dun,
have
dun, dun, dun.
cables. You're running away to go get cables anyway.
I'm just gonna grab them because I'm gonna upload some as well. Yep, I'm gonna be uploading them as well.
I guess while I wait, I will just go, fix the, conveyor belts over here that I dismantled.
Key. That's rods. I need plates. No, that's screws. I need plates. There's plates. Nice.
Also, you can probably see quite a few additional things. Quite a few additional crates in the storage.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. A couple. Just a couple concrete ones. Shit. Getting at me. I need reinforced plates. Oh wait, are the reinforced plates over at base? Is that
They're
where
over
you
at
moved
main
them?
base. They're over at main base, yeah. That's where they all are now.
Okay. That makes sense. Bloop. In that case, let me check the hard drive that we just got real quick and then go back to my base. What is the hard drive? It is biocharcoal, iron wire. We do not need iron copper wire. Rescan this shit. Cheap silica or fine concrete. Silica will eventually become important. But I guess we'll take the recipe. So are you gonna keep the platform that's here as your steel production platform?
Temporarily, yes. At least for
Okay,
the
and then you're
modular
just gonna
frame
build a
production.
factory. Okay. Long. Oh, I can finally. I forgot to grab the reinforced plates. I was like, oh, I'm gonna run back to the factory now and just build things. No, I forgot the reinforced plates
Nice.
again. I'm a little slow sometimes, okay?
Okay.
Um, Stack of 100. Okay, there we go. Should be good now. I still have another 100 rotors, so that's 20 generators, 28 generators. That's not enough. I'll need more later. Whatever.
Hmm.
What?
You know what? Yeah. We're gonna do some goofy shit.
Shit. I love doing goofy shit.
Mm.
Go. I'm gonna say, I love the fact that Annex has been like, ooh, you wanna play Foxhole? Basically for a week straight. It's like Foxhole. I'm like, no. It's like Foxhole. I'm like, no.
No.
Satisfactory.
Oh yeah, sure.
Go. There's another bank of 16 generators placed down. Where it needs to go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Pipeline mark floor. Mark, I've made a floor.
That didn't work.
Also, I gotta say, it's really entertaining randomly getting a DM from you in the middle of my shift.
Oh.
Just going, would you still like me if I was
I
this
watched a video.
obscure web file?
I watched a video.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Shit. Wrong cable type. Straight, unlike me.
Okay, we're getting let's game it out with it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It'll let me build it.
Carry on.
I will build it.
I'm kind of curious how you would tackle power generation setups.
As minimally as necessary.
Because you try to build more compact. You build compact, I build big. Well, not big, but not smaller. Granted, this power setup is mostly just so we don't have to worry about it for a little while. Oh, shit, that's off center. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, shit. Where's vertical? There's vertical. There we go.
Ugh. All right. Come on. Let's finagle this.
Oh, okay. No, not right. How do I have them set up? How do I have it? Consult the manual. It is on the inside. Alrighty. One's right. This one's wrong. There we go. That's how we set that up. One. Should be that one. And then we do that. We do that. And we do 3 wide. Go. Architecture straight. All right, let's chew this one.
What is it? Where is it?
It is iron wire and automated binder. Garbage. Copper alloy ingot. Holy shit. Do you think we'll ever need 100 copper a minute?
Possibly in the future.
Cool, because it costs 50 copper a minute, or 50 copper ore a minute and 50 iron ore a minute. I think there's an iron alternative to that as well.
There we go. All right.
Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Six hole in the wall. That beautiful. Like the way the candy mountain shines and I believe it.
Did you see the finale episode for that?
What?
The finale
Of-
episode?
No.
Oh, it was so good.
I'm just saying that because my brain repeats stupid shit it hears. And that just so happens to be one of the stupid shit it's heard.
Valid.
It's not lining up. Hold up. The game's lying to me. Yeah, I knew it. Game wanted to lie to me. And the game doesn't understand that I'm a stupid idiot man who forgets things. Okay, that should line up, right? It does. That doesn't reach there, so I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Do that. Then that. And then do that. And pretend everything's okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's the best way to handle things. Pretend it's all working out just fine. And then never think about it again.
You know what's funny? The way I'm doing it now, you'd think it would technically look worse, but it's actually probably going to look better than how I had it before.
Fair enough.
At the very least, it'll be funnier
Yeah.
to look at. That's always a plus.
Valid as fuck. Okay, there we go. Mostly set up now. So now we do logistics. Lift mark that. Then we do that. Then we do that. We do we do yes. 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 It's working.
Yay!
It's working! Unlike my brain. Because I forgot to set up the water generators below the first one. Alright, production. Water extractors. Want to hear a funny thing?
There was
Cannot
a
be nudged.
sliver of blue.
I'm out of reinforced plates again. Line up. Does. Roll up in the back. Okay. There we go.
Okay, let's see.
There we go. There we go. Beautiful. I know how to set things up. I can get them set up quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just I don't usually know how to set them up. Why? Because I'm stupid.
Peg the Hawks. No, I don't have a peg command. Also, hi Oxen, how you doing?
Not yet.
No, we're not. We're not making a peg command.
Oh yeah. If you ever turn on global illumination, B is your flashlight button.
I know. I didn't. I turned it on, but the performance tanked, and I wasn't really willing to sacrifice that much while I was streaming, just for some slightly better lighting.
Valid as fuck. Thankfully, my computer has the overhead. I just have to deal with it being really fucking dark now. Fun fact, this game is terrifying in caves.
Is
Hoxton really wants the peg
apparently
command.
noticing that.
He likes pegging people.
Well, it's not really pegging if it's me.
Amount of copper sheets. Hmm? What?
Isn't it just called anal?
No, pegging is using a strap on.
Oh. I didn't know it was like specifically with
Pegging is
that.
when somebody's using a strap on, honey.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that's specifically what it was. Okay, I learned. Well, this looks absolutely fucking
Yeah.
terrible, but it actually looks way better than what it looked like before.
In the copper sheets.
You want to come take a look at it?
I'm grabbing copper sheets.
All right. Well, I'm heading back to main base because well, actually no. It's actually probably get faster for me to go up the mountain. Funnily enough, than to go all the way back to main base and then take the hyper tube.
I need more rotors. Oh yeah, rotors have been manufacturing this entire time.
Yeah.
And they're still not full. God, they're slow as fuck.
Mm-hmm. I can't get up.
Yeah. You want to come over and look at the power station?
I will do that if you come take a look and at the abomination I have made.
Watching your stream, sweetheart.
You are?
Yay!
I thought you were gonna stream.
No, I don't stream on Fridays.
Oh, right. I forgot.
You
Is it
forgot.
connected?
Goob.
Okay, it is connected. Oh, wait. That looks slow.
And the hard drive is packed steel ingots. That is 10 per minute. That is actually awful. Steel cast plates. It's your favorite thing. It's a foundry. 15 iron a minute, 15 steel a minute.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait a second.
Oh, and it produces
59 a minute, 15 steel a minute. Hmm.
that's two. It's a foundry and a smelter. It's 45 plates per minute.
I have to split up some iron. That still sucks. It's better than nothing though.
Tossing another hard drive in, scanning it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well I will come take a look.
At the monstrosity unfolding.
Yes. I'll come take a look. I'm probably gonna replace any long distance conveyor belts with trains at some point. Just have a
Valid as
storage
fuck.
depot and then have a train line. Ooh. Lots of pylons. Smokestack.
Wanted?
Oh. Going up high with them.
How did I do that? How did I do these? Okay.
Oh.
Let's
I
go.
see what you're doing, but also the smoke is gonna come, like the smoke that's gonna come out of them is probably just gonna clip through the
I'm gonna go straight
housing.
up. Yeah. Yeah. I'll think of something else later.
Turn on global illumination, and the game barely looks different.
It's the dark areas. It is 100% the dark areas that you will see the difference in.
Guess so.
Also, if you pull out your melee weapon,
Cool.
was where it is. It's any glowing thing. That's where the difference is.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
Wait, those line up?
Oh, it looks like it's screen space global illumination. For medium, I guess. So it's not like lumen, right?
Mm. You're saying things I don't understand.
Which is weird because they're like sponsored by Epic Games and everything. So you think they'd set up lumen, right? Yeah, I think baked lighting is better than SSGI. But if you can run lumen, it's better. Where did Nova?
I'm below.
Oh. Dismantle crate. Where is this dismantle crate? I want to get rid of it. Oh, is it down below?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm down below.
There it is. There's the dismantle crate under a pipe. There is a single piece of copper sheet in it. A singular
Surprise.
copper sheet. There's no more
Not
dismantle crate.
surprised.
Yay. Hi.
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 Behold. Ow.
Bye.
Road. Road. I'm building you power and you smack me.
I just wanted to smack you.
So mean.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She abuses me. My eyes are bleary. I love my eyes being bleary. That's so much fun.
Hey,
Hmm.
here you go.
Bye. Why does that?
Harry.
Oh, no, that's 1 moment. 20. Oh, no, 3. Okay, I was
Three.
like, 23.
3 pale berries. I know I said I'd set up modular frame production, but
Yes, my own madness scares me sometimes.
I feel like I'm gonna just crash out because it's late. So I will save that for tomorrow. Well,
Fair.
no, not tomorrow. I got a shit ton of stuff to do tomorrow. Sunday. Sunday will be less busy, I think.
Oh. Ouchie.
We'll set up modular frame production so that we don't have to manually craft those anymore.
Okay.
And just manufacture a shit ton of modular frames. Because we have more than enough reinforced iron plates for Mark II conveyors. We have plenty of steel beams for Mark III conveyors, right? And
Mark
Mark III
III?
logistics. Yep. These have lots of steel tubing. Oh.
Hmm?
Huh?
There
Oh,
it is.
okay. Like, no. All right, sure. All right, fine.
That's one. I'm missing.
What are you missing? What am I missing? I have shit ton of stuff on me.
Reinforced plates. Reinforced plates.
Gonna drop steel 2.
Wait, no. No, okay.
I can upload. I can actually upload these if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want upload some, please. There we go.
I'll also upload iron plates. Oh, we're full on steel beams. I'll upload some cable.
There we go. Perfect. Action.
No, we're gonna upload some
Relations.
rotors.
Can I fit assemblers down here? Do they fit conveniently? They do. Let's go.
What are you gonna make with them?
The compacted coal.
Ooh, yay.
Because I'd like to keep it all on one self-contained platform. The only thing coming in here will be the coal and sulfur.
Okay.
Logistics, conveyor Mark II. No, I want. You're gonna make me do this game? You're gonna make me do this? Seriously? We'll do.
I'm putting some
That?
portable miners into the dimensional depot. We should just shove a shit ton of those in there. Pull her maxed out.
Go. Those are both Mark 1s. Go. There we go.
Does the dimensional depot cost to make? That's actually a lot. Okay, that's... The funny thing is, the most expensive thing we have for it is, I guess, the SAM fluctuators. Because you can only make them in
Got a
crafting
lot of
benches right
those.
now. But we're also missing modular frames, so I
Yeah,
do need
because
to
we
get
don't have
one.
the.
Yeah. I
Oh,
do need to
shit.
get modular frames set up. Just such a
No,
pain in the
too.
ass.
It's okay. Okay. Wait, does that not? Huh? Okay, fine. We'll just do it that way. Fine. Cute game. Be that way. Logistics. No, I do need 5. Production, assembler.
No, wait. Throw something. Wait, why did that only
Yes,
show
I
up
do.
now? Weird.
What?
Something only showed up now. Ugh. Fucking Christ, you are using up all of
Okay.
the reinforced iron plates so fast. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you should probably also remember to click take from inventory before depot.
That's a thing?
Yeah, press tab, it's at the top of the dimensional depot.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It means if you don't need to use the depot, you won't use the depot. Ugh. Mm.
Mm.
Mhm.
I see. Back to coal. Back to coal.
I'm gonna go check the hard drives.
See.
Wee.
120.
It looks amazing though, Nova, so far.
Yippee!
Mm-hmm.
Alternate compacted coal. And lo and behold.
You know what I could do? I could do some stupid shit like this. But no, but that wouldn't actually work.
Do you have any Somner sleuths on you?
They're in the depot. We have 10 in the depot.
Oh, shit. You're right. Correction, we now have 9 in the depot. There we go. So wait, if I have 2.5 left over from.
Charcoal
4.
steeled frame. Hold on. That's not actually
What?
better. Okay, hold on. Three reinforced iron plates, 56 screws for 2, or 2 reinforced iron plates and 10 steel pipes for 3 modular frames.
Uh, take the steeled if you want to use that for frames, use that
Hmm.
because the charcoal is garbage. But
Hmm.
if not, we don't need that charcoal recipe because that charcoal recipe fucking sucks.
The rest of the hard drives.
Depot. We got 1.
Hard drive. Now I sit here and wait for 10 minutes. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to do work
Okay.
right now. But I do want to get a modular frame factory set up.
There we go. There we go. And then we put. I should have done that. Conveyor splitter. And that. That and that. There we go. There we go. When we do conveyor mark 2. There we go. Look at that. That's so pretty.
Yeah. Doing it's pretty.
Absolutely. Fucking gorgeous. Ah, shit. I fucked up on cable. Hold up. Cable management must be perfect. This. There we go. There we go. Shit, they need to be on the other side. Cable management must be perfect. Proceeds to fuck up cables. No, cables were fine. I'm just being persnickety for no reason.
Hmm.
There we go. There we go. go. And each of those are producing at 120, 120, 10, 120, 120. Yeah, because that.
All right. That alone for a bit.
Those numbers don't work. Hold up. 7.5 times 16. Okay, so that number does work. These will be consuming at less than that. Doo-doo.
Just gonna sit here and craft some. But
Are you sure you don't want to try to help with these?
I'm scared.
It's not that bad. It looks more complex than it is.
Just sucks right now because like I've been so like I want to play Satisfactory, but people are making me so fucking busy.
Stinky.
Why couldn't they have chose to make me busy when I was feeling depressed and aimless and like I didn't have anything to do? Why do we have to wait till I finally have like, oh, I really want to do this, right?
Stinky. I'll bonk him for you.
Please do.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't get to where I need to go because I'm an idiot. It's just right. Right? Yes, that goes over. Okay. Right? It goes over? It does. Perfection. Architecture, walls, walkway straight.
Yeah, I like the building process, and I've been having a fun time like reorganizing things. It's just my brain, I don't have the brain power to think about setting up an actual factory line right now.
Fair. I mean, if you want to help with something, you could try running, or you could work on running the sulfur over here.
Oh, maybe. All right. Time to make a whole bunch of dimensional depots.
All it takes. Shit. There we go. Oh, right. There we go. Got it. And me just juking my own power lines. Go. Okay, so that one is all set up now.
Nice.
Just I just smacked the fuck out of my camera by accident. I'm sorry, camera.
Nice.
It's in here. What do we got? Steel rotors. Ooh. That's actually not that bad. Steel rotors is nice. And we will need rotors. What's our current rotor recipe? Oh, we have one for the assembler that's faster anyways. Never mind then. Should we refresh? What's in it? Compact it's they Alright, we take the inventory slots then. Fuck, I should have taken the rotors. No, we got 6 more inventory slots, so.
Nice.
I think for the coal generator buildings, I might just cap it off. Take off the top trunk and cap it off and have the pylons just sticking out of the roof.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
I think so.
So it's not... So technically they'd be... clipping, but it will be intentional clipping. And intentional clipping looks okay.
Yeah.
Let me try that. Ooh. Let me see what that would look like. Roof, we'll just go with 1 meter slope.
Alrighty. I did some silly stuff over here with dimensional stuff, with the dimensional uploaders. Back to Dimensional Depot. See a lot more stuff in it.
Alright, 1 moment. Walls, ramp wall. Mm. Doo-doo.
Basically, essentially, our stockpiles are directly connected. I'm gonna see if I can make 1 more of those SAM things. Fluctuator.
Oh, the
Pipes. Okay, I need steel pipe. One more sand fluctuator is what I need, and then I could have basically all of our stockpile items will get shoved into the perpetually shoved into the SAM, not the SAM, the dimensional thing. Yeah. It'll be nice and convenient. Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay, how does that look from the distance?
Perfect. Oop. I'll take a look.
Oh, that's much better, actually. That's better. It's still a giant pink box, but it's a better looking giant pink box. Although I do need to do something to break up the monotony of just pink.
Well, pink is the best color.
Oh, it is so dark in here. It is so dark. Pink is a great color. But it's the only color right now.
Hmm. Thing you don't like.
Oh, I love pink. Pink's a fantastic color. In moderation. Many stereotypes I may be.
That's less clip. Well, missing sand fluctuators.
There we go. Great, I still need to build the water connection for this one. You need water. Not me forgetting to bring in water extractors.
There we go. Now our rotors get shoved into the dimensional depot.
Missing to no. Strange.
So while our supply not infinite, it should mean we don't have to fucking keep going back to our stockpile to get the resources.
Fair.
So unless you're building extremely fast, Nova, you should not need to go back to the stockpile to grab anything for now.
Okay. Is it? There it is. There we go. Logistics. Pipeline junction. I'm sure if I was building cheaper, I could, or building more efficiently, I could get more done with the inventory of stuff I have, but I'm building for looks. I don't want to tear this down once we're done with it.
I mean, you should be able to. You did take from inventory before depot, right? You have ticked that?
Yes.
Okay. Because you should have
No,
basically
it's
access
just
to
I could
all
be
of the building
this
materials.
so much more efficiently.
Every
Yeah,
single building
I'm just saying I
material
could
should
do
be
this
at
so much more efficiently
Fair enough.
part-wise.
Every single building material should be at your fingertips now, though. Wherever you are.
Shit.
Hmm? Yeah,
Can I?
like
That
I
one?
said, I'm better at improving designs and building off of designs than I am at starting and making my own. That's what I struggle at.
That is fair.
So if you give me a blank canvas, I can't paint shit, right? But if you give me a template or something to work
Yeah.
off of, I can make a good painting, right? Like, hold on. Dig up an old image really quickly. When I have motivation plus a reference, I can make stuff like that. Right?
I just realized something. It's
Oh
gonna piss me
no.
off, isn't it?
Um. Oh, I think
How
I
much?
am. Oh, never mind. I found a way out. I was almost stuck for a second, but I found a way out.
I want to make sure I fix this before I have an aneurysm because of it.
Okay.
Because the half foundations aren't a mirrored pattern, or aren't caught or continuous pattern. They are asymmetric pattern style. I want to make sure I fix that before my brain implodes with self-hatred due to fucking up a design.
Once we get, uh, honestly, like seriously, once we get trains set up, once I can get trains set up, everything will be so much easier. Right?
So
Because then you can just set it up where like you can send like resources from where they are, right, to where they need to be, right? So instead of being like, oh, I need to
yeah,
find a deposit over here and route a fucking bunch of conveyor belts over to it, right, over to the main area where I'm doing stuff, you can be like, hey, train, here's a new station. I want stuff from here to go here, right? And it'll be like, all right, and then it'll do that.
yeah.
Then your factory will just be like, oh, let's wait for the materials to arrive here. Oh, there they are. I mean,
I
craft
get
them.
what you mean.
So it's like I'm thinking we could like, once we get trains, right? The area where we
Mhm.
have iron and copper deposits, we can use the iron alloy iron alloy ingot alternate recipe to make a shit ton of iron ingots, which we can spread out wherever we need, right? Which can be used to make
Yeah.
really like with our iron plate recipe to make steel cast plate, right? Yeah.
Frame drops from looking at thing. Why am I getting a frame drop? What is the frame drop coming from?
Because once we get modular frameworks set up, we can also get versatile frameworks set up as well. Right?
Yeah.
Smart plating is pretty easy to get set up as well. And then versatile frameworks, and then fucking, is it the motor? Automated wiring, which is cable plus stators, which stators are pipe plus copper wire.
Mm.
So, honestly, not too bad. I just wish we could have trains.
Now we build.
I have a feeling I'd honestly rather manually craft the stuff to complete phase 2 and unlock the milestones so we can get trains, and then automating it will be way better. Like, holy shit better.
Can I ask you to do something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind building another roof on these two?
Let me see.
Because the roof design is simple. That's actually more just in case the damn thing.
Oh, okay. So it's just, which one? Right, which things?
Both of them.
Like which tilted walls? What? Or roof?
Roof.
Oh,
The
the roof. Okay.
roofs. They're gonna be under
I
architecture.
need to set
yeah.
up the walls, like the angled walls for them too.
Yes. It goes from 2 blocks in, those are 2 meter up. And then the top 2 are 1 meter angled.
Wall, ramp, wall, 1 meter. Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Grab them.
Not production. Coal power. Oh, get what? Oh, that's the 1 meter wall.
Oh. You just stack 2 of them on top of each other?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They seamlessly connect, thankfully. Shit. Shoot. I'm gonna. Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah.
There we go.
Oh, I was wrong. Wrong. Oop.
Hmm?
This way. Yeah, that's right.
This is being more. There we go.
Good.
Oh, those are flat roofs. And they're set up because there's no what's the word for it? They're also asymmetric, so if you look at the top of it, they go outwards from the middle,
Oh.
if that makes sense. So that little black bar points out until it
Ah.
reaches 5. And then
Where the fuck did I
it's-
place that? That's lovely. Whatever. Oop.
Yeah, it goes 5 and then it rotates.
Okay. What? Yep.
This one's rotated.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Nope, this one's rotated.
Oh wait, no, not that one.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
Wait.
The roofs did a stinky thing while you were placing them and rotated every other for some reason.
Oh,
There we go.
I would do
Stinky,
that.
but whatever. It's fine.
I guess I will just not place the top ones and let you do that so that it's perfect.
No, it's okay. You're good. Shit.
If they're extending over, I'll fix it in a minute. Wow.
There we go. Don't beat my head against the wall real quick. Just like that. Oh, you're out of line. Oh, fun fact, there is smart splitters eventually.
Yeah. Thank God.
What? I hate Windows Defender going, "Doo-doo-doo. We scanned you, found nothing."
Okay then. Up.
Thanks, I guess. Who the fuck asked? Because it wasn't me.
Oh, I see.
Word. Up.
I should have done this before doing the roofs.
What?
Nothing. I don't want you to know how stupid I'm being.
Fine.
I don't want to be. I don't want
I'm
to
the
be
one that's
called out as
autistically
stupid.
setting up the same generator 4 times.
That's not stupid. Check inside the factory and make sure I haven't done some stupid shit.
That's the wrong conveyor belt 3 times in a row. Being marked. What's the issue here? I see what my issue is. I know what my issue is.
And-
I'm setting it up like an idiot.
Oh,
That's what my problem is. Right. Boop. There we go. There it is. There we go.
oh no, the walls aren't set up on this one. How do you want me to do the walls?
They're just I'd like to say 4. Yeah, 4 tall.
Okay.
Include that base one. Okay, well that's thanks, game. Game definitely understands what I'm wanting. Definitely.
Game. Game. Thank you.
Just a conveyor hole. There.
Uh, oh.
What?
Want a jetpack. I want to be able to just go
Sorry.
up. It's fine.
Sorry, Gee.
Fine. I'm just bad at movement.
Sorry, accident. There we go.
Is this good?
Yes, perfect.
Okay. Ah, I
Double
slipped
water,
off.
but
God damn it.
there we go. I see what I forgot to do. I see what I forgore.
Or.
I forgore.
Oh my god, I literally tapped fucking A and I flew off the fucking wall.
Cool. I'm gonna connect these two. Actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna connect them to this. Yes. And then those to center. Yes. Ah. There. Yes. I've done it
Yay.
for the most part. I still need to set up the water production and then the fuel and then a whole bunch of other shit. The everything.
Hmm.
But for the most part,
Hey.
it's done. I just need to get the coal lines all set up. Nah. Cracked my lip and now it wants to bleed.
No.
It's whatever. Oh my god, it's Transplanet. Hold up. Look north at the planet with the ring.
Oh. The planets are in
Transplanted.
alignment. Look at them, they're all together today.
My god. Good for them.
Only aren't all together, they're only all separated orbits. They should have like an event for that. But I also think that that would probably make the astrologists feel too good about themselves, so.
And we obviously hate astrologists.
No, I don't hate astrologists, I just don't think we should do anything to ever confirm their beliefs. You know? Like they can have them.
Yeah.
And I don't hate them, but like I will not participate. You can't make me.
I know astrology as far as my sign and vaguely what it means.
I know I'm Cancer because of the month I was born in, and that's it. What it means is just fucking nothing. Alright, roof, flat roof.
Those are.
Oh fuck. Oh, stupid.
No. Oh shit.
No, I thought the preview that I was doing for my build, I could walk on.
Oh, I've done that so many times. It's not open.
I'm a little stupid.
Okay. So I've got that set up.
You build in the right direction, please, game. What the fuck is it doing? That didn't feel correct, but it was apparently.
Production, water production. The
I wish you
fuck
could have
are you
multi-dimensional
clipping
Zoop
with?
building.
That'd be nice.
And then you could just do like a 2x10 set of platforms all at once.
Yeah. Why is my... What the fuck? What are you trying to... The fuck are you trying to do, water platform? Huh? Hello, water extractor. Do you wanna... Do you wanna... Like, do you wanna... Hello?
Does it look good?
Sorry, I'm fighting with the water extractor.
Oh. Well, I'm
The
gonna do
fuck are you...
the
What
the
the fuck
final
are you
one.
doing, water?
Ooh, I like how you already have one of the power, the large power line things set up. I'm happy about that.
Guess we do that. That.
Ah! Thanks for following, Asuna. Ah!
Hello.
And thank you for subscribing with Prime, Asuna. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere.
Wait, why? Why?
What's up, Nova?
I'll fight with that later. One water extractor is refusing to place like the rest of them.
Oh. Weird. Very weird.
Correction 2? Why are you...
Oh, wait.
Why are you... I mean, you line up, you're just not pretty. Fine, whatever. There. Okay, they're just ever so slightly lower for some reason. Why? I
Brain no
haven't a
likey.
single confounded clue.
But I'm also just stupid. I was not expecting a prime sub this late at night.
Yeah. Good. People need to keep throwing money at you.
Don't throw money at.
Yes. Throw money at the pretty girl. Yes. He deserves it.
Up. Not braining.
That's okay. Mine's barely doing the brain thing.
Functioning better than mine at least. Enough to plan out an actual functioning system. Honestly, the only real roadblock is to me making a factory is that I really just don't want to like source materials from other locations.
Hmm.
The pain. At least until we get a train network. Which is I'd say at least another like 20 hours in to this.
It's not that bad.
But honestly, once you're done this, we'll finally have the brain power of 1.5 people instead of half a person. So that'll be nice.
Hey, you have set up steel manufacturing all by yourself, essentially.
Yeah,
I didn't do any of that.
I'm just not good at the
So
factory
you
part.
can. You literally built a factory.
Mm, okay, did the flat roof correctly.
I hate you. I don't like it, but I can't fix it, so. We keep coping.
Yeah,
Irritating, but whatever.
how to live with it.
Okay.
All right, all the roofs are done. At least until you build the 5th one. Is there a 5th one?
Technically,
Mm-hmm.
but not really. It's a thing.
Okay.
Alrighty, we're gonna do some fun shit here. We go run along this way.
point. Oh, you're carrying a power line connection. Nice. Oh, will.
That identical building is already built. Seriously?
Mhm.
Fine. There. Mass consumption 535 watts. Oh my god.
How do you see that?
It just says it on the tower max consumption.
A tower? Oh,
When you
proceed to
open
configure tower
configure
platform.
the tower,
Oh wow.
Mhm.
35
535 watts. That's
megawatts.
just the water pumps and 5 assemblers.
So we gotta connect this to the power grid to kickstart it, right?
Yes.
Fun.
But
So
I also
basically,
need
so
to
we'll
get
basically have to
a...
disconnect all our factories to make sure that we have enough power to connect, like to kickstart it. Or is that all of the water pumps?
That's with all of the water pumps and the 5 assemblers. That's not even with the miners and
The miners don't
other
add that
thing.
much, so they should be fine.
They're going to be fully overclocked, though, and Mark II.
Uh,
Okay, I do
well,
have quite a amount of miners in the
I'll go
inventory.
start disconnecting all of the other stuff. Like
we just disconnect one power cable. That's it.
yeah, but we also need to dismantle the setups anyway. So if we're getting
encased steel.
there's a bunch back at the in the box at the main hub. I'm gonna begin work on dismantling the current setup minus the power so that we can, get the kickstart going.
Oh, that's easy. Hold up. It's literally should be just one cable, and that disconnects basically everything, right? Yeah, it's just one cable.
Okay.
Should be this one. That shuts off this line, that, and the only thing that's connected beneath should be, well, other than that. What's the consumption right now? 200 watts. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
That leaves us with a gigawatt to boot up the other generator.
I'm still gonna go and
Anything is
disconnect basically everything, by the way,
That's fair.
because we need to do it anyway, because we're gonna basically dismantle this entire platform once we're done. The only thing I'm not getting rid of right now is the containers with all of our stockpile in them.
Okay.
Because that can slowly get shoved into the dimensional stuff as we use it. So we can just literally have it hovering over in the air and then dismantle the containers once we've exhausted the stock.
Right.
It'd make things a bit easier.
270 per minute.
I'll leave the hub here temporarily.
We go logistics conveyor belt Mark III.
Except our screws, which we have way too many of, and I'm honestly thinking of just completely fucking just deleting everything in here.
Awesome sync.
Right. Okay, I can make an awesome sync, I guess. Do you have to power an awesome sync?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Good.
We're going to stop producing screws. You guys are just going to stop producing everything because we have plenty to rebuild. We have plenty of materials, enough to rebuild our factory from scratch. We don't need to worry about having pre-existing production lines, right?
Yeah.
I'm destroying probably a few hours of work you did, but it's a necessary evil.
Oh, I'm fine with it. I don't give a fuck. It's a factory. That's not my baby. My baby, coal power plant.
Yeah.
And if you destroyed the coal power plant, I might cry.
Wouldn't do that.
No, we cannot reach. Hmm? Logistics, conveyor belt, mark 1. Doo-doo-doo.
Hmm.
What?
I deleted all the power lines. I need just the power for the awesome sink. We're just shoving all of our screws, because I think screws are quite literally only used in, like, manufacturing. They're not used for, like, constructing any
Yeah, I
buildings
don't
besides, like, the shop. The awesome shop. So, we don't need to stockpile screws. Fortunately,
Yeah.
actually.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, yeah, whatever. Now I need to get the sulfur one set up.
Yeah.
Where's sulfur again? I think it's off to the left. Oh. Oh. That one's closer. What's its quality? Because if it's normal, perfect. Be a little convenient or inconvenient to have to go over water, but this one is closer.
Lots of lovely deposits up here, so this would be a great place to put a giant, ugly factory. Ruin the beautiful
Mm-hmm.
fauna, flora.
It's right here. You are right there. Watch it be impure. Called it. Impure. Okay. Never mind then.
Where are you getting the sulfur from?
You see that home marker
Oh,
on the map
right.
to the left?
Okay. When you make it
That's the
basically as
sulfur.
temporary as possible of a setup, and then we'll replace it with trains at some point.
That one we're not touching with trains.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. We need consistent flow.
We need heavy consistency. I can hide the cable, or I can hide the thing. That one, I was like, we're not touching that one with trains. That one, no train. No train. Train bad.
All right.
Already saturated? Jesus. Fuck out of here. Oh my god, spider bastards. I've been 900 meters. The nice thing is this one kind of hides itself under a mountain
Yeah.
for the majority of the line. I'm putting... Yeah. Sphere.
Yay.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm an idiot. Good.
Meh. There we go. Logistics, conveyor belt point 3. Yup.
Actually, I thought it might be a good idea to actually have pathway. Here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Hmm.
What?
Did it again. You're gonna come back and it's gonna look so barren over here.
That's fine. Sorry, whale. Sorry, land giraffe. Gotta wait for steel beams to restock.
Yeah, patience. Going too fast.
Sorry, I'm building the damn conveyor belt.
Expensive.
Yes. And almost done. Joints. Ow.
Ready.
Put more chapstick on. I hate TikTok so much.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. I made a comment on a video that got 34 likes.
Mm-hmm.
I made a post, got 10 likes.
Yeah.
The
I got-
comment was, I fucking love VitoTube.
I've gotten a comment with over 34,000 likes on it. Or, and the creator used it as like the fucking link to the next video or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they stitched the comment.
Yeah. Listen, it's been like years since I've used TikTok. I don't remember the terminology.
That's valid as fuck. I'm just trying to... What's the fucking word? Market myself, I guess?
There.
Kidding me. No. These before they become a problem. Oh my god, where did you come from? Little freakazoid. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Almost. And then I need to hook up the mine to power.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, hold on. I know how to fix this.
Oh yeah, the tube doesn't work right now.
The tube works again. To get there.
Hooray.
To get back, it does not work.
Hooray! You get one way.
Yeah. Well, it... No, I just think it doesn't work. Or I think you go slow as fuck.
Oh.
So yay. Honestly, I could probably just connect it temporarily with like a short line. Probably will be fine.
We just wait for this to
Yeah, okay.
fill up again.
Okay, the other side is connected to power.
I almost have sulfur connected.
Nice. Hi, Tom.
Plops into your stream. Tom does a lot of plopping, not enough plapping.
What?
Don't worry, it's my brain being stupid.
Okay.
True is so true.
God, our factory looks so barren, but somehow so much better.
What do you mean? It's not surrounded by various manufacturing processes anymore?
Nope. Gonna be even cleaner soon. Try to get the Let's try to get the power plant online tonight. And I think,
Oh, I'm almost done with that.
yeah, I think that's the goal. And then tomorrow we can focus on, or Sunday we can focus on other things.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come in. Come in. Almost there. Come on. And got it. Oh wait, I can just connect it here. Now means I should have sulfur on it soon. Wait for the line to get saturated. And various other tiddly bits. There's the sulfur. Cooking along hunky dory. Wait, can I just? No, can't beat it to death.
Why is that an input conveyor? That's terrible, but it's literally only so that we can use up our stockpile.
Me? Have that power nub. Bring it over here. Wire's too long. Game doesn't like a wire nub that long. That's fine. Now we kind of sneak this one along. Yeah, get back and forth. So when I need to, I can eventually run it. Here.
It's is still shoving. That's a Mark III. Okay, hold on.
I can just.
No, actually,
That's
I won't.
English. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we don't need this iron.
Best I can do.
Right, that's an iron mine? Yes, that one's an iron mine. I can disconnect that. Okay. Can it reach there without saying
Alright.
wire too long?
We
I was
have
gonna say wire too long.
so many resources hooked up to our dimensional depot.
Oh, that's-
And is there more MAM research we can do to make it faster to upload?
Yes.
Okay.
We just need more Mercer spheres, which means more exploration, more running around, more collecting random
Alright.
bullshit.
Oh, for that, I'd like to start getting more healing resources. Because, Jesus.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
What do we have
mass
to do?
produce some portable miners just so we have a large stockpile of them.
Okay.
We can only make them in these stupid equipment. There's...
Okay. Let me hook up the assemblers so they start assembling.
We can make 50 factory carts with... No, I didn't... No, I did not want to craft one. Oh my god. Thank god I didn't finish that craft.
How much uplift does water extractors have? 10 meters.
That's not much.
It might be enough, though.
And meters is 5 of
Okay,
me.
there we go.
Uh-oh.
What?
Use blue.
15? Shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Get to that tower and then turn the tower back on. No, come on. No,
You want me to disconnect some things?
I already did. No, come on.
Nope,
It's the water. That's what the issue is going to be.
this isn't... I'm gonna disconnect this line. There you go.
It's going to be the water. That's the issue. They don't have enough water now.
Hmm.
Fuck. Right? No, you've got water. No. You're not starved for power. You're not starved for water either. Come on. Why is your max consumption 1200 watts?
Something's wrong.
The only way that happens is if somehow the water is connected. Did I forget? No, I didn't. There's no way. That connects to there. That connects to there.
I've disconnected the SAM research area in Steelworks from power.
Oh,
What happened?
190 watts to run the assemblers per assembly. Except for
190
the middle one. That one's
megawatts.
4.5 watts. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We turn off 2 of them at the same time.
Uh-oh, the coal factories over here aren't operating.
Yeah, that's because the entire system was shut down.
Are they able to kickstart?
I'll be able to kickstart half of the generators.
Uh,
And once I get half of them up, should be good.
That's why we need
Okay,
the
which
switches so that you
means-
could isolate like things. We need to get those switches ASAP so that you can
Okay.
isolate parts of the power grid.
Does not like that power cable yet. Does not like that power cable yet. Okay, fine. I'm gonna wait for that to create 100 compacted coal.
Yes, I made it myself. Took a day of work, but I got it working. It was great. Yeah. I used Wiredo for all the tracking and stuff, but I used Droid Studio for the just the creator. And then I use Hana Tool for the tracking stuff. But yeah. Planning on getting a custom one at some point, but this is a good, interim model or starter model.
So we do that and that.
Thank you.
Okay, so my idea of 600 megawatts that we don't touch for controlling the power source, that's not happening.
Oh,
I failed to look into just how expensive it is to run the assemblers with 2 Somner sleuths.
uh,
I'm open and I forgot to check that. So right now it's just a bunch of waiting.
okay.
Once compacted coal gets far enough, should go into the generators.
I'm
The
just gonna leave
generators
this
getting
one
it
so long.
just yet. There we go. And this one should be getting 1.
Oh,
Okay. This one should have its 1
we
get. Nope.
use Caterium in the where did the Caterium go?
Check depot.
You are so silly.
I am very silly.
Oh, this mask would be so
That's
nice.
moving at 120. And you have 1 coal. There's your second coal. Yippee! Okay.
has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Alrighty, let's see if it works.
Man. Oh, everything's shut down.
Fuck, why?
Hmm.
Why are you?
Oh,
Don't shut down.
they're back online. We're
Hold up.
producing 1.2 megawatts right now. Well, sorry,
Hold up.
1,200 megawatts. Our max consumption has hit over 1,400 megawatts.
Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry.
And we only produce 1,200. I think you need to segment the factories first.
One moment. Flow rate. Water's going up. Is it going up enough? Please tell me it's working. I have the sound of...
Oh, nothing's shut off.
There's also not any water in the pipes. Because it is... 19 meters. Fuck!
Need to measure
Right?
these
That's-
things.
15 meters. Those are... What? Those are 4-meter foundations. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
You did it, stupid.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's producing water. There's water in the pipes. It's just not going up enough. Okay. So what we do... Segment. That's fine. It's still running. So what we need to do...
Add jail. Oh, Tom, how do you not have a sub? That's crazy. How
that's
do
because I don't
you,
believe
of all
Tom
people, not have a
was-
sub? That sucks.
Pipe tunes too sharply to attach. Stinky.
But once I get the power set up, I'll actually have you to be able to help me, guide me, and give me. Basically, I'll be there as your a set of helping hands for getting through phase 2.
Huh?
Just hard when you're 100% focused on, just doing one thing.
And now should be getting enough water,
Okay.
in theory.
Did the
We shall
math
see.
right this time?
Kind of. Right? There we go. And... Oh, that's not connected to anything anymore. Right, because I segmented it that way. But now I can do this. And we're producing 2.4 gigawatts.
Let's see. There we go. Oop. Yep. Production capacity doubled.
Don't touch a goddamn thing just yet.
I
still
will
gotta
not.
get it.
Freedom from ad jail. Yay. Okay, I'm glad Hawkson's not here anymore because I'm pretty sure when I talked about Tom not having a sub, I would have heard the sub sound immediately.
Don't say his name, you'll summon him.
Bro, that fucker's scary. I don't want to ask what that means.
Cables got a little bit more mixed up, but should have doubled again. Almost. Gotta give it a minute. You're pumping, you're pumping. Both of you are pumping, both of you are pumping. Why didn't the power double? Hmm. Let me go see what's going on with the... Why are those last two not getting power? They're getting coal. Are they getting water? No connection. Oh, did I forget to put a power cable on them?
You're doing a good job, Nova.
All in all, it's actually going fairly... I did. That's what it was. I was like, why didn't the power double? And there. There we go. Okay. Let me head back real quick and see what power systems we're gonna have to detach over there to get rid of that current setup, just to make sure we don't accidentally nuke the new power generation.
Hmm.
Believe it is.
What is my game doing
Take
right
that
now?
out. Take that out. We take that cable out. Okay. I do believe that means this cable should be isolated now, right? 200 watts. 200 watts to what? I need to go make sure my sulfur cable is not that cable. Because if it is, I need to fix it before we run out of power there.
I think I'm gonna stop using like the industrial containers
Yeah.
because they take up the same space as two normal containers but cost way more to build.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's like it's literally cheaper because like they require steel stuff, but it's literally cheaper if I just build two containers and then connect them with a vertical conveyor belt. Right?
Just the... It is. Okay. In that case, we run that cable. Could have done it this way from the get-go, but I was being lazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, there. Now we nuke that cable. And that should be everything clear. Correct? Look. Assumption. Okay. I think we're okay. That one should be, or that power system should be, yeah, that one. And it's petering out because it's water starved, I believe. At least on this side. Yeah, it's water starved. There's no flow rate. So that one's cooked. This one should be following soon. Once it runs out of fuel. In a minute. Last sputterings of a dying system.
Mhm.
But theory. Watch me do all this work for basically fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We're right back where we started. That'd be very sad.
I mean, we could probably kickstart it with just a fuck ton of work.
No, what I'm talking about is the assemblers.
Hmm.
The fucking assemblers, because they used a lot more power than I thought they would. And I wasn't planning for that.
So you need them.
Without them, the plan kind of fucking goes.
So you get a lot more. It's basically you get a lot more power generation by having them, but you don't get as much as you thought because you do have to use a lot for them, basically.
Yeah. It should still be a net positive power generation, though.
If it wasn't, that would suck. Right? Because that, I mean, the whole fucking power plant over here is literally just powering five assemblers.
It should be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine.
Oh my god, yeah, each one of these takes 190 megawatts. This one, 3 of them are idle. I'm assuming that's intentional.
Yes. Yes. Because I'm still hooking up systems.
Half of it is online right now.
Should be this one.
So this power plant is operating on its own right now.
Should be yes.
So it doesn't. So we do not care about the old power plant, correct?
Not currently, no.
Okay. I'm gonna go start work. All right.
Yep.
I'll begin the dismantling. I'll put down the hub somewhere, and then we will. You can do it you like with the steel production to get modular frame production going.
Yeah.
If you're staying up tonight, right? Don't need to.
I'm gonna make sure all of these are running, then I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, I think that's my plan too. Honestly, I'm thinking. I'll begin the process. Gotta dismantle the Hypertube. Action. Cannon. Fine, since this one is weird and properly set up.
Well, that's 270 going in. 120, 120.
And honestly, it's nice because you can see like how much power consumption, like since your network is isolated over there, you can actually see how much power
Yeah.
consumption it takes just to operate.
Yeah, because that's all it's doing right now is operating.
So what's the ratio?
I'm waiting for all the third bank of generators to kick on.
All right.
There's another one. There's that one.
Oh, I
There's
gotta be
all of that
careful.
third one.
I gotta be careful. You've disconnected the power lines over here that go to the coal mines you're using, correct?
Yes,
They're
that cable
separated?
is necessary.
That cable is important. We're probably gonna replace that with big power lines so that we don't fuck them up. Okay?
Yeah.
So we are definitely going to like replace those like with a with literally a swap where they're still running, right?
Okay, so what it looks like is it's going to require one bank of generators to run the entire thing. So in
Jesus.
essence, we have 3.6 gigawatts.
All right. Well,
So it is a net positive.
gotta be careful with dismantling here. I cannot have this stop working, because that means we're fucked. Good night, old factory. You did your duty. Your time is over.
Now, kick those on. It was not this one. I hate that sound.
Fucking scary ass sound.
I was like, shit, I fucked up. Kick that on. Okay, but fully isolated, it takes one bank of generators to run it.
Okay. Good.
It hasn't kicked on the final bank. Well, final full bank, and then we'll have the bank of 8 generators. Things separately. I love the raw usage of coal that's going on right now.
Yeah.
So much.
This is only the beginning. Yeah. I don't think I want to make any more high up bases anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I like the thing where you fall off and then you have to go all the way around to the ramp. Not a fan.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. It is also so loud over here right now.
You have like 100 coal mines running. Or coal generators running, I mean.
A couple. Just one or two. Okay, there's some of them. Just waiting on the last two to kick on, and 4.8 gigawatts.
Yay. Double what we had before.
True.
And in a much more useful and possibly expandable setup.
Oh, massively expandable.
Not massive.
Okay, there's the point. What? 1.4? The 0.36 coal per minute difference
God
is
damn
what
it.
I calculated for this.
1,500 megawatts just to run it. Fucking god.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me run the numbers by you real quick. Each generator on compacted coal consumes at 7.14 items per minute.
Mm-hmm.
I calculated for 7.5 items per minute.
Oh.
So there'd be a slight, very slight overhead of the 0.36. And it shows very slowly. Not the power cable. Ramp. There we go. Oh, so we're not getting rid of this?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
We still kind of need it until until we can actually find a better way over there and have our stockpile exhausted.
Okay.
Just for the temporary interim until we actually start fully working on rebuilding. Right?
Yeah. The main
Also-
reason I was building high up off the ground is so we can have a flat, sprawled out factory rather than on bumpy ass terrain sprawled factory.
Yeah, but here we're gonna have more just like towers of factories, like buildings of factories in specific areas, and they're separated instead of all one thing.
Yeah. Things are running. Yippee!
Yippee!
We're all done
Alright.
with tiers, so we're just waiting on the
So tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday.
Sunday.
Tomorrow is gonna be a day off, and I think after that I will be less busy. Sunday will be
I need to go check the generators.
yeah.
4.5 gigawatts.
Sunday.
That means something's fucky.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fluctuating.
Hey.
Capacity shouldn't be fluctuating. I think it's probably has to do with the water if it's fluctuating like that. I will remove
Why are
the
the
awesome
generators
sync from
fluctuating?
the network then so you can properly diagnose it.
All of them are running. Hold up. Let me get a proper overhead view. Is it this one? It's this one. It's this bank that's being the issue. All other banks are fine. This one's the issue. What's your conniption? You have 7. You have 9. Why don't you have water? It is the water. Why don't you have water? You're pumping. You're pumping. You're pumping. It's the issue. Oh. Nope, you're good. You're good. Where am I getting 0.5 extra? No. What's the... Is there... internal pipes that are not connected? No, they're all connected. What the fuck? Because are the pipes not full? Because it's using exactly amount. I don't like the fact that my power is not stable. What's your issue? Why is the flow rate fluctuating? What?
Probably a pump that's overextended.
How much you want to bet? It's those 2 fucking pumps in the back that are ever so slightly lower.
Probably.
Which means
The
I
game
have
does
to
care about that.
do that. That. Minute. Give it a minute. Hopefully. How much head lift do those give? They give an extra 20 meters.
That should be plenty.
Right? What is your connection? 15.7 meters. $15 meters. Do I need to raise them instead of lower them? I think I need to raise them. Okay, hold up. We'll try that.
Alrighty. That's all. Yeah. Also, if you have any like spare resources in your inventory after you're done, shove as many as you can into the dimensional depot, and then anything else should go into um the area with all the shit, like with all the containers, and just shove it into the
Yeah.
containers.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You have 2 power cables connecting you. We'll disconnect you. That puts us down to... Huh? Oh. I set that up. Of all the problems to be having right now, it's fucking water. Because you consume at 45 per minute. Real quick. 45 times 16 is 720. 120 times 6 is 720. So I make exactly enough water. Why am I not getting exactly enough water? Why are these ones filled to the fucking brim? At this rate, I'm just going to run cross braces for water. Because it's obviously not evenly distributing for some reason. Oh.
Learn something.
I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. One of the pumps wasn't working.
At all?
It wasn't plugged in.
Oh my god, so that's why we weren't getting consistent water.
There's the overclock crystals. There. You. Do overtime for a minute. Need water in this system, damn it. Now power should be stabilizing soon. There it is.
Yay.
There was the high. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. all.
Alrighty, I think I've done my work for today.
Okay, there we go.
You finally finished up?
I think it's fixed.
Nice. Power line. That's a flat line. And I assume the dips in consumption is just from the overhead, correct?
Uh,
It's a pretty stable dip in consumption, so
yeah, and the consumption is going to go down anyways.
yeah. Wait, it's gonna go down?
A little bit. I had one of the water pumps overclocked to the maximum.
Oh. Wanna come take a look at what I've done with cleanup?
Sure, just one moment. Don't worry, Tom. If you ever get close to this point, you'll know you'll be in too deep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very clean. Very neat. Very tidy.
Yeah. It is on this side. We'll have to find a new place for our hub.
Go.
In the center.
I mean, we could put everything in the either like the spawn area where we started,
Hmm.
or the forest area. Granted, that's on the other side of the damn map.
I'll leave picking a good spot to you. 600 hours in the game? Oh my gosh. So much time.
Jesus.
I
I just had my
reset.
200.
Set up the hypertube can.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna...
Oh, let me expand the second level there just so we have the place to accept the hyper cannon.
Is this mine, is it just one mine over here?
Yeah, that's all that's running this entire setup.
Okay.
2 mines in total.
I'm gonna connect the... I'm bringing over, large power lines.
Okay.
I've already connected it to the mine.
Okay.
No. Hi, Iris. I haven't disconnected the power because that would be stupid.
Rude.
And we are connected. Is the power line that's right there, is that connected?
Moment.
Ah.
Yes, I'm just making sure my sulfur power line also doesn't get disconnected.
Alright.
Okay. There we go. And you said the
The coal mine is connected. It's
coal mine
directly
is
connected
connected?
to the
Okay.
power line that's connected to
So I
here.
can disconnect this cable. I can disconnect this one.
Mm-hmm.
We shouldn't experience issues.
I'm gonna follow your sulfur mine. I'm gonna bring some long power towers over there. Okay?
Okay. Okay, that's how it's directly connected. Okay. In that case, we'll run that to there, and we'll get rid of that. Clean up excess power cables. There we go.
Still operational.
Should be. We are still producing 4.8 gigawatts. We're consuming at 1.5. Oh, right, that's including the thing up there. The awesome sync thing.
I don't think the awesome thing's connected. Maybe.
No, it is.
It is?
It is. It's connected to the same power line the sulfur line is. For right now, at least. Little offshoot cable to the left there. That's the awesome sync.
Okay.
Check utilization and capacity. Beautiful.
Alright, I'm gonna start the... I'm gonna hit the...
All good.
Destroy that on that one, and do we still have green? That's a yellow. Oh, blue. Okay, yep, it was just temporarily paused because of slight overproduction. Alright, I'm gonna slowly destroy the power lines you just made. For the sulfur mine on the way back.
Yeah.
I've connected
you're
it
good.
with to the big ones. Yeah, so for long distance electricity transport, we should use the big ones. They're far cheaper to run. And they look nicer.
Fair. I'm setting up the runs for, or the power line runs for the mass power storage.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Now,
And
every
we do
single
that.
other power line in this factory is vital. We're probably going to get rid of most of this ramp eventually, and then replace it with just a Hyperloop connection. The bottom ramp stays still, but the top ramp can go.
I like my top ramp. Leave my top ramp alone.
All right. You've gotten
If you
rid
want
of...
to come back to the sea, and you want to come back to the power plant at the back and see absolute horror and madness,
Let's see.
I think you'll love it.
Oh my. Yes, that is quite hellish.
It's gonna get worse because there's gonna be multiple levels.
See.
Well, you wanted your mass battery. This
It
is how
is
we
a
mass
good...
battery.
It is just a good idea to have, yeah.
This is how mass battery works.
All right. All right, all right.
How many stories of mass battery do you want?
It's one... how many is this?
3 blocks tall.
No, I mean... horizontally.
Oh, 9.
9 by
9
9?
by 10.
9 by 10? 9 by
And
10...
it's technically... Okay, so it's...
So...
Each bank is going to contain 40 batteries. There's 2 banks to a level.
2 banks to level. Okay, fair enough.
So 80 batteries per level.
80 batteries per... Okay, let's go for 3 levels. 2 bank.
3
like
levels?
two buildings of banks, right?
There's going to be 2 and a half.
And a
Because
half.
remember, I've got 8 extra generators that I need to build.
Okay.
And they're going to go like right here or right here. One of the
Okay.
2.
Half. So... Okay, so 4 stories then. Get at least
4
500.
stories.
Get at least 500 of them.
Okay, that's... How
And-
many watts of electricity?
Each power bank... It would be...
100
So it would be...
per power bank.
So we'd have 600 of them. And how many is it per power bank?
100
100 megawatts? So, it would be... It would be...
6 gigawatts of
no,
stored power.
even more than that.
No, 60 gigawatts then?
Nope.
Holy shit.
1,000.
1,000.
No, it would be 60 gigawatts. Okay. You're right. 60,000 megawatts.
Good fucking god.
So that would basically be enough power to run our factory for... And it's megawatt hours, right? So it would be enough power to run our factory for... Basically with our current power consumption. Maximum being, what is it, 40... Like 4 gigawatts? But technically really only 3 gigawatts. It would
Question.
it counts. So basically
It's a lot.
4.8 gigawatts, right? Let's see how many hours this would be.
We know about the in-game calculator. It's just we love using our brains to
12
do
point
fake math.
So 12.5 hours. That basically gives us 12.5 hours of leeway. What's the button for the calculator?
It's the search button and then just math symbols and shit.
Yeah, so it's 60 divided by 1 point 4. That's a 2. You can tell I'm tired. Would be 12.5. 12.5 gigawatts. Sorry, 12.5
Just-
hours of factory operation as long as our, and that's in the case where we are using 100% of our generation capacity,
Yeah.
which I don't think that will happen anytime soon because I don't think we're going to be running hundreds and hundreds of fully overclocked and Somner slooped assemblers.
I don't think so. We should be okay.
Yeah.
Keyword there, should be.
Oh,
Don't want to jinx it.
one of them, oh, one of your assemblers just isn't operating.
Oh, the middle one? Yeah, that's the overhead. That's for the 8 generators.
Ah, okay.
Should be producing at more than 10.
Oh my
per
god.
minute.
When it's not fucking Somner slooped, 4.5
it's-
megawatts.
Yeah, it's not using any fucking power. It's not using fucking anything. It does nothing. Literally doubling items is expensive.
Yeah, I think we should avoid using Somner sloops when possible.
6.
Unless it is something where it's like, you know, the fucking smart plating or the shit that we want to, like, produce as fast as possible.
Yeah. Okay, how many stories did you want this again?
4. So that we
4
have
stories?
600. If I did the math correctly, I'm gonna do the math again. So
Cool.
if it's-
This is gonna be the biggest building here.
Yep. 4 times. So it's 4 times 80 plus 4 times 40. Okay, no, I did the math a bit wrong. It gives us
No?
480. Okay. So that gives us 480 power banks, which is still 80.
Fuck ton of power.
So it's still 48 gigawatts, and 48 divided by 4.8.
I'm
That's
out of iron
times.
plates. I'm out of iron plates. This building's expensive.
Is 10. It just gives us so instead of 12.5 we have 10 hours with this setup, which
Cool.
is still fine.
Yeah, this building is gonna be massive.
Yep.
And this is just one of 2 or one of 1.5, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. It's gonna be taller than the generators.
Yep. That's the
And really expensive.
yes. But it's important. Yeah, so if we're gonna finish this off, right? Tomorrow, I think instead of trying to fucking rebuild our things, right? I'm gonna set up the hyper cannon. I'm gonna set up the hyper tube, between here and between here, the center area, and the steelworks, and then
Yeah.
we are going to laser focus on modular frame production. Okay,
Alright.
that's what we're gonna be doing for the next for next time is modular frame production and just general logistics. You know, getting to and from there without having to suffer.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Nice roll up door.
Nice roll up door. And now I think our SAM research station is also operational now, connected to the power
Yeah.
grid.
Her greed sickens me, chat.
But yeah, and now the great power station. Now, we need to work on actually having a factory to use that
Ow,
power
I
on.
go the fuck to sleep because it's 2
Of
in
course,
the morning.
yes. So, next time on Game Grumps, sorry. Next time we're back in Satisfactory, we will be working on, you know, putting down some
Modular
roots,
frames.
putting down some roots again in an area, and setting up but mostly just setting up modular frames. Setting up modular frames.
I honestly think setting up over there for modular frames and reinforced plates and shit like that would be a good
Mhm.
idea. The complexed iron stuff, because
Yeah.
we have 4
So much iron.
pure fucking iron mines.
So I think that's where we'll go. I think I kind of like this area, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of do want to keep some things here, but we'll like not have it over the water, right? And I'll make
Yeah.
it look a little nicer.
This can be this and no. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Whatever.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right.
I want to look at parts real quick. We could also manufacture rotors here.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll need to get continuous manufacturing for basically everything, and then just shoving it into the dimensional depot at all times. Basically, we'll do that for stuff that's like we need it for building things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like modular frames and stuff like that, right? But like, yeah, steel tubes, but for other things like I don't know why I keep hitting tilde. Yeah, for like,
Opening the console.
yeah. So it's most things. It's like screws you don't need for anything besides other production, right? But yeah, and then once we get modular frame production online, we can start working on the power bank, and then you know, and getting all the other production back online too, right? So that we have continuous production of plates and everything that we need. We have a good stockpile. Like, if you go take a look, there's a ton of shit in there. That's why I don't want to touch it, because it would be a royal pain in the ass to move to a new location. So until it's depleted, we're not touching it, and we're just gonna make a different storage center until that's depleted, right?
Yeah.
And then we can dismantle it all and move. So unfortunately, there's just gonna be like 8 Mercer spheres stuck in there for a little while. Be fine.
We still have 5.
Yeah, and there's still plenty in the world that we haven't grabbed yet. So,
I
yeah,
want my Xenobasher. God damn it.
I'm already feeling way better about our factory now that the fucking giant plane is gone. I appreciate the idea, but like, you gotta admit it doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good, and this is
It
a
is
factory
functional.
game, God damn it.
Yes, but come on, aesthetics are like a good 10% of the game.
That is true. I did put way too much effort into making that look as good as I could possibly make it.
Yeah. And it looks good. I mean, and like, we're gonna get more customization options that we can replace later, right? So we're not looking to make it look absolutely stunning and like the fucking title screen, right? But
Yeah, that happens much later.
let's at least make like buildings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think for now that's it. I've hit the 5-hour mark. We've talked enough to hit the 5-hour mark, so I'm going to raid and I'm going to pass the fuck out. I'm gonna raid Lexi because she's the only one still online. So thank you everybody for watching. You'll see me again on Sunday. Tomorrow is just way too busy, but Sunday I should have plenty of time to play a lot of Satisfactory. You'll be working, right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
get home at like 8.
So I will probably try my best to avoid the factory work. I'll probably work on the hypertube stuff
Okay.
on Sunday and setting up the new main base. Right?
Yeah.
So hypertube network and main base. And once that's online, things become much easier to move around and reset. All right, and I'll set up. Basically set up a hypertube hub. Have a hypertube going to the this area for the new iron factory. Have a hypertube set up going to the main hub. Have a hypertube going to the power plant. Have a hypertube going to and then reset up the hypertube going to the steelworks. All right, that's the plan. Good night. Bye bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.